everyone, welcome to ACE Gaming. Today I'm going to continue my WoW Ultra Hardcore adventure on my self-found priest. Last time I logged out I was level 19 in Darkshore, so now I wanted to do some quests in Northern Darkshore and I'm going to take you with me on the adventure. I hope you have a good time and enjoy it, and yeah, if you do, leave a like and let's get into it. Feel free to say hi in the chat if you're there. I always enjoy chatting with you all. And yeah, I'm excited to game. Alright, I had my buffs on. Did I need to sell some things? Yes. No, I don't. I just need to get out my cat. Alright. Let me turn down the volume a tiny bit, it's a bit loud. Okay, so so me and some guildies agreed on the rules for ourselves for Ultra Hardcore to go self-found, to only run dungeons with other Ultra Hardcore players, to have the full Ultra Hardcore add-on settings enabled, to not use any add-ons that could be considered cheating, so no layer switching, no threat meters, no damage meters, no questy, etc. So we basically have to play very basic. We also have the settings enabled that we don't see our action bars out of ints, so that's another thing that adds to it. So I still have the same amount of skills that I would use with my action bars enabled. I just have to memorize every single keybind that I have, basically. All right. I was wondering, isn't there a quest that sends me to clean the Furbolg camp? Like, it's usually from that guy back there, but I didn't see him have a quest yet, so I'm wondering if I forgot to pick up a quest somewhere. Like if it's a follow-up, talk to that guy or something. So I'm just gonna go around for a quick second and double check that I have everything. This is the quest for BFD, so I don't need that one yet. I'm still a little bit low level to run BFD in self-found hardcore. That is the quest for the diving with the Murlocs. I'm not gonna do that. And this is the quest for the Explorers League in the south, but I'm heading north, so I don't want to do that right now either. I'm gonna do the cooking quest to get the recipe for the Strider meat. Maybe it's a follow-up of these, but I don't think so. Maybe it's a follow-up of Cliffspring River. These crabs are really low level, so I'm just gonna ignore them, but I do need some of the higher level crabs. So my goal is to at least hit level 20, learn my new skills, and then finish the pre-quest for the Deadmines, so that then I'm basically prepared to run Deadmines. The only problem is that my guildies are still, most of them are still lower levels, and we're still missing a tank in our group. So I was thinking if I should like roll a druid in case we don't find another tank, so that I could tank, because it's always easier to find a healer than a tank. And also if we want to do stuff maybe with suboptimal group compositions, then it would also be good to have a druid. Because like the druid is such a good class for soloing things, so if you add some random classes to the druid, it still makes it stronger, right? But if it's like a priest, it's like a priest and a rogue can't two-man stuff, but a priest and a druid could try to two-man things, you know? Or if you add a hunter to the mix, a priest, a hunter, and a rogue is like a hard combination. But if you have a druid, a hunter, and a rogue, it could be possible, you know? So I think these seers can heal. It's always good to pull murlocs out because they do run pretty fast. I love that I have my engineering goggles now and my target dummies. Ooh, Scroll of Protection. Ugly Hunt. Nice, I like that name. Alright, this is one of these sea creature quests that you can just like collect in all over Darkshore at the beach and then hand in. They usually give not crazy XP, but seeing that you just run past them, it's like really good to just get them. Gonna kill the Striders for some light feathers and ingredients for my +4 stamina and spirit buff food. Today I have some rooibos vanilla tea. All right. I'm gonna walk up the beach to see, because I don't remember 100% where these like... Oh, tide crawlers. Wait, were the tide crawlers the one... you can pick them out of reef crawlers and encrust the tide crawlers. Okay, so I don't need tide crawlers. Oh nice, another Strider. Oh nice, I got someone else to try ultra hardcore. Mike is there. Hey, working hard today but listening in background. Nice, Michael. Good luck on your work. Good to have you listening in. Oh, they wrote, I decided to make an ultra hardcore character and I just did, and I read and I just died. Night crawlers. Ah, nice. There's the next sea creature. It's so cool that they have like these like things on them. These like, I don't know, gondolas. Da, 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 da. Alright, so now it's these Murlocs. I don't remember which level they are. 156 XP, not too bad level then. To get this sea creature bone there. I love that I have all greens. That's so cool. The music here is always so relaxed. Such a chill zone. But like, I wonder if like it makes a big difference if people play with music or not, because I always like to play with music on. So I feel like the music in zones highly influences how I experience the zones. And then I know there are like some people that never use in-game music, so it's like... Wait, reef crawlers? Did I need them? I forgot again. Yeah, I do need reef crawlers. And then, yeah, if you don't have the music on at all, then, you know, maybe you experience the zone more as like dark and dangerous. But with music on, it's just like such a like chill and tranquil zone. Oh, nice. Got my first thing for the quest already. Oh, nice. Another Strider too. Did I invest my... No, I did not. Nice. 15% increased power world shield now. That's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so useful for Deadmines too. Ooh, another one. Oh, nice. I got the last Strider meat, I think. Oh no, I already had it. Okay, cool. But then I got some extra Strider meat for cooking, which I need as well. Get these crabs. So the crabs here, they can be dangerous because they have the thrash ability, which means they can hit you 2 times in once. So that can be really bad if you don't watch out. Nox says, yeah, I like getting lost in the world. I need the music, but it depends on the mood. Sometimes, let me enlarge that so I can see better. Sometimes when I get too many boring quests, I just like to listen to something else. Yeah, me too. Like sometimes I just like to listen to maybe like a stream or podcast or something, or just like some nice music. I feel like a nice thing is farming at night and then listening to some loud music in the background, you know, having on a nice playlist. The mage. And a mage buff. Let's go to the Cliff Spring River and get the river sample, and then we can go and do the quests here with the cave mushrooms and such. Oh, here's another reef crawler. Someone doing ultra hot. Oh guys, I think my headphone's running out of battery. Gotta be uncomfortable with this cable, but gotta connect it. One second, I'm gonna connect it a bit differently. Guess it's a bit short like this. stressing me out. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound, but it's giving me this like I'm out of battery sound. It's like du-du-du-dum. Just like, okay, I'm already connecting a chill out microphone. Alright, I'm back. My microphone is connected. We can continue. And now the gnome had my reef crawlers. That's something I hate about these zones. Like, they make you feel like your 6 slot bags are not enough. Why does it have to be like this? I'm also gonna get the pre-quest, I think. Maybe I'm gonna start with that, getting the pre-quest for the robot. Because then if I see a group looking to do the robot, I can just join them up. So I'm not gonna solo the robot as a priest, no way. Out of range. Hey, my shield, my powered shield is so strong now. Like, I'm not used to having that discipline talent early on. It's crazy. Like, these reef crawlers just hit me and hit me and hit me and don't do anything to my shields. I can just basically have a shield on the whole time if it's just one mob. It's pretty dope. Nox says that's why I'm charging them every night before I go to sleep. Yeah, I usually do that too, but I think yesterday I was so tired I forgot. So now I have to look silly with my cable connected. Or just to avoid the sound. I love the visual effect for the cleansing. Is it this one? Yeah. I need inventory space for the cave mushroom quest. Can I not get up here? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I need to find Moonstalker pelt. Ah, but that's a normal Moonstalker. So the cave mushroom quest can be a bit tricky. It's here. And they have like a pushback. They're like relatively high level, have a pushback, and yeah. Like, they can push you basically inside the cave if you don't watch out how you position yourself. So you gotta be careful with that. With this camp here, the Purborg quest, I don't know why I didn't get it. I don't know if it's like maybe a quest chain that starts earlier. Looks like someone is here. Nice. Definitely better in a group. I don't need these fish. We're gonna get a patrol. So yeah, these guys, the wave riders, they have to push back. So if you position yourself unclever, like you always want to be with your back to the cave walls, so they can't push you back down the middle there. I love how I can give the pets shields too. Yep, there we go. That's the knockback they do. I love fighting these sirens because they're basically like priests, so it's like a priest versus a priest type of thing. Oh my fucking inventory. Alright, I know they're not a miner because they didn't take the other ore earlier on. Okay, never mind. We're not pulling them back. We're both out of inventory slots. Ooh, I need even more inventory. Or like the death thingy. What can I delete? Maybe this sword. Ooh, it's tin vein. That's fantastic. And now I fear them. Okay, desk cap. Do I have inventory? Yes. No, I hate it. Oh, there are a miner. I'm sorry. Let me get this mushroom then. Because like they left like the copper ore above. They didn't loot that, so I was like, oh, they're probably not a miner, but maybe it was just too dangerous. Ah, nice. Nice, they got their quest complete, and I'll get mine complete on the way out here. Nice, this is the last one. Let's see if they want to do Den Mother. Nice. Are we just running? Yeah. Oh, healing potion, but I don't even need it anymore. Perfect. Then I just have the Tower of Althalaxx left. I don't really need rough stones, I just need the copper ore. But if I don't pick up the rough stones, I can't loot the copper ore, which is a pity. Alright, time for the den, mom. Which level are they actually? I have no clue. 18. It's so easy with like the fears that the two of us have together. Actually, I'm not gonna mind blast. I don't want the bear on me. Rather have a pet tank the bear than me. Ceremonial leather claws. Why is just leather and mail dropping when we don't need it? Alright. Root of the Sea, the Tower of Althalaxx, and the Lost Master. So the Tower of Althalaxx is around there. Root of the Sea is at the beach. I think I can also pick up some breached sea creature bones there. And then I can get the Gyromast quest in the north as well. There we go. Oh yeah, the tower is north of here. Teddy says, so it's basically Hogwarts. What's basically Hogwarts? I don't get the context, I think. Where are they? Are they all dead? There is one. Oh, a bubble dwarf. Yeah, the priest's like bubble is just such a nice bubble to have. Alright, let's get them. Feel overpowered doing this at a normal level range. Usually I'm way lower level when I do these. Oh, and I got 2. Well, that balanced it out then. Teddy says very rare. How are you doing today, Teddy? Oh, my first worn parchment, and guess what? My inventory is still full. No Sleep Stories is there. Hey Ace, hey No Sleep Stories. Good to see you, how are you doing? Oh, it's nice that the hunter is there. Makes it a little bit safe. It's like not necessarily safer to have someone else there, but like it gives a safer feeling at least, you know, because it also can just make it more uncontrollable. What's with this? Valorant Sharp, okay, no. Teddy says, I want to play an Arcane Priest. It's the most rare spec on YouTube. Arcane Priest, that's not even a thing in Classic, but maybe in Retail. I don't know about Retail Priest too much, to be honest. No Sleep Story says, doing good, thanks, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I feel a little bit low energy today, but I got my stuff completed early and now I can just game a little bit, so I'm gonna just take a chill today. What are you up to today? Oh, Teddy says, well, the Night Elves have that 6-second channel called Starfall. So you want to go like a Night Elf, a Night Elf priest to just use that skill mainly? I mean, could be like a fun build. I don't know how much like you would build around it, but like can probably be fun to have. Ooh, I think he's an elite. I kind of want to fight him. I just fought 3 elites until now. I'm not sure if he's an elite or just a named NPC. I did not equip my drinks. Let's get his ass. There we go, thanks Druid. Okay, I should wait till he comes back. Don't want to follow him blindly, I don't even know how strong he is anymore, it's been a while. I just think he's an elite, so I want to kick his ass. Teddy says, if you get interrupted, it does very low damage. Okay. Yeah, I never played Night Elf Priest. Like, I always go, like, I love dwarves. I always go for dwarves, and Fear Ward is just so strong. I don't know if that guy was running away because he took a lot of damage, or what was going on there, but it did not look good. And No Sleep Story said, same, I'm about to get everything I need done too, so I can chill. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Here, this tower, don't go inside there. They're inside their elites. They're like level 35, I think. Oh no, they're fighting him. Such a pity. Alt is what it is. No Sleep Story says, today is a spooky game kind of day, I feel. Because I'm in Darkshore, you mean? Da, da, da. Need 2 more parchments. It's nice that they also drop wool cloth. So I definitely can farm them for a long time, even if they don't drop the parchments that I need for the quests. No Sleep Story says, lol that, and it's the time of the year I like to play horror games. I never played any horror games. What are they like? Do you get like scared a lot? Do they have like a lot of jump scares? Is it more like the storyline and like the vibe? Oh nice, got the quest completed. Let's get that copper ore there. No Sleep Story says, I've been playing scary games since I was a kid, so not many actually scare me anymore besides one where you can't fight back and have just to hide. Oh, just having to hide sounds terrible. I never watch horror movies because I just get scared so easily. And then I really sleep bad at night. So I rarely ever watch any horror movies. But then I watched all of The Walking Dead, which is, for me it was horror. Kind of like vibes. What can I delete? I have too much stuff in my inventory. Teddy says rolling for loot is nightmare IRL. What do you mean? How do you roll for loot IRL? Okay. So, Fruit of the Sea at the beach, a Lost Master, the Moonstalkers, we can do them in the north. Or we can even do them later on in the south. Actually, no, in the north it makes sense. And then the robot quest. Oh yeah, and maybe some sea creature bones if I find some more. I think that's another one. Oh, I forgot to hand in the parchment quest. Fuck. I think I'm gonna delete this offhand, or actually, it's not a bad offhand. I have to make some more inventory space. Maybe I can eat this buff food. Do have some good buffs now. Raging Reef Crawler, that sounds dangerous. Let's see, I have strong shields, so... They're probably level 20, 21, I would guess. Well. Not so dangerous. Because my shields are super powerful. Rob is there. Hey, hey. Hey, Rob. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm about to get the pre-quest for this robot quest here and kill some cats for the quest. My inventory is terribly full, by the way. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain to do the pre-quest for the robot. Rob says I'm great. That's awesome to hear, Rob. Are you done working today, or are you still busy and have some stuff to do? I feel like I can't do all of these quests. I can maybe get this quest. But I wouldn't even have like... I mean, I can delete some things, but... Damn. Rob says, I'm starting work in 20, but I'll be able to watch while I work. I'm US EST time zone. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm glad you'll be able to watch in the background. I do need these clams too. And the crawler meat is useful later on as well. Oh, nice. Got the first item. Let's find some striders for the next part. Not striders, but cats. The cats can be dangerous. Gonna start with the baby cat. The mama cat is the only cat that actually gives me loot, so this is the important cat to fight. Nothing. It is nothing. Need striders and cats. Nice, there's a strider. But I gotta be careful with the cats because they're dangerous here. Dangerous area for cats. They come with their babies a lot of times. Let's see how it goes if I kill the mama cat first. Oh, I hate it. There's another mama cat. Alright, let's go for the baby cat first this time around, seeing that they die faster. I'm also thinking, like, you could also use fears to interrupt spell casts in a way. I was thinking a little bit of tactics for Deadmines, and something that worries me is that, like, you don't know how much health the mobs had left, and there are some mechanics where it really helps to know at what point to stun them, for example. So that's gonna be a challenging thing in Ultra Hardcore. Like with Van Cleef, you can, like, for example, skip his second spawn of ads just by stunning him at the right time. But that will likely not be possible at all. Can I maybe do some engineering to make some inventory space? Yes, I can. Could use some tin ore. Oh, there's a cat. A matriarch. Where's its kitty? Is that its kitty? Oh, well, we have it now. I'm gonna kite them a little bit back because I'm gonna fear them and I don't want them to pull more mobs. Oh, nice, 2 Moonstalker pelts. I think I saw another one here, right? Isn't there like a baby cat? Ooh, some crits. I think I might need a little coffee break soon. Oh, I have my coffee here, I just didn't drink it yet. Mike says, hey there, you're unlocking my memories questing in Darkshore. That's nice to hear, Mike. How are you doing? Glad I can bring you down memory lane. Oof, 2 matriarchs, or is that a sire? No, it's a matriarch too. Don't want to have 4 cats on me at once. Oh, is that a sire? No, it's a matriarch as well. Because the sires, they come on their own. The matriarchs come with their pets, so they're always more dangerous, but they give the same amount of loot, so it's always good to find sires around. Oh, nice, we got the key. Now I just need the cats here and then the murlocs for the Gyromast key later on. Oh yeah, like at this level it starts to become more fun again playing priests, like using like the tools right, you get like so much more like survivability and it just like, yeah, it's a lot more fun at this level, I feel like. Rob is asking, oh no wait, Mike first wrote, doing great, thanks, just came across your channel, thanking the algorithm. How are you doing? Oh, that's nice to hear, Mike. I'm glad. I'm doing great. Bit tired today, but I got my stuff done, so I can just like chill a little bit and play some relaxed stuff. I mean, it's ultra hardcore, but like I'm taking it in a more relaxed way today. And Rob was asking, do you ever get lag spikes playing? I do, and it's annoying as hell, especially in hardcore. I died to lag spikes before. Da-da-da. How many of the pelts do I have? 2, I think. Yeah, shit. Need 3 more cat pelts. Oh, my buff food is running out. Let me do that first then. I also gotta remember that I have dynamite. Now that I'm fighting 2 cats at a time, I have so much low-level dynamite. I might just sell that. I don't know, but I could use my coarse dynamite for dungeons. And maybe use my low-level dynamites now. There's the matriarch and here's the pet. Oh, no. Got another matriarch and its pet. Actually... I'm gonna attack this guy because, so that my damage breaks the fear, because he's running to the direction of where more cats were. Mike says, sounds good. Ultra hardcore doesn't seem to be that bad yet. Well, I'm an experienced hardcore player, so it definitely makes it a bit better, but I already died 2 times on the priest, and I know my way with priests well around, so it was a little bit annoying, did I have to say. But yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. It gives me a little bit that feeling that hardcore gave me when I first tried it out, you know? Mike says, definitely looks fun. Do you play hardcore yourself? Have you been thinking of trying out Ultra? Ooh, 4 out of 5 Pelts. Let's go. I also changed a little bit my talents and which talents I went for. Like, usually I like to go with Shadow spec and then just still heal while I'm in Shadow spec in dungeons, and it's not a problem. But this time around I decided to go more into Discipline to get a better power word fortitude and a better shield. Because I'm playing Ultra, and it has been paying out so far, I would say. Like, just like my shield at the moment, it's just so strong, it's awesome. My little priest bubbles. See, like this sire, it's just 1 mob instead of 2, and it gives me the same amount of rewards. Mike says, I did play a bit in the past, but it wasn't hardcore enough, but this seems to hit the spot. Perfect, yeah. So with the add-on, there are like different things you can choose. Oh, they added a new thing. Just activated that. So me and my guildies, we decided to go with like the whole settings enabled, and also not use any world buffs till 60. Only run dungeons with other ultra hardcore players and not use any other add-ons that could be considered cheating. So no questy, nothing like that. So at the moment it's still relatively easy because I know the zones so well, but I feel like at higher levels, when I don't know which level the mobs are exactly, it's gonna make it a little bit harder. Oh, finally quest completed, right? Yes, now it's just the crabs. And the Murlocs for the Gyromast. Let me serve myself some coffee. Guys, you know how I showed you my nice one-piece cup? Here is a... Oops, never mind. There's some mobs. Let me focus on the game. Okay, now. Here's a cup with my cat on it. I love it. Such a nice cup. So yeah, in the open world, I also group up with people that are not playing ultra hardcore, because like otherwise it would just take forever to find groups. But like, yeah, for dungeons, I want to run them with only ultra hardcore players. Maybe even only guildies, because I know a lot of ultra hardcore players, maybe they don't go self-found, but like we decided to also all go self-found. So I feel like it makes it like a more of a challenge if everyone has these like rules, you know, to themselves. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I needed to kill the... Oh no, not these. Mike says, right, so are you allowed to group up with people in the open world? Is solo self-found still a thing? There are still people doing solo self-found, yeah. I just love running dungeons, and I love, like, I wanted to see how it is as a healer using the doing the ultra hardcore, because I love, like, my main is a priest and always has been a priest. So I was curious about that, but yeah, you can do solo self-found as well, or you could theoretically also play it with the ultra hardcore add-on, but not do self-found at all. I don't need these raging ones. I need the other ones. Yeah, this one. And then the Murlocs. So the Murlocs you can either get up there or down there. I think I'm gonna try to get it from the ones up there, or if the crabs take me so far down, I'm gonna just take it from the lower level ones. Mike says, healing dungeons like this sounds like a fun challenge, especially with guildies. Yeah, that's what I feel too. Like, I think it's gonna be awesome. And like, it's like, I haven't felt excitement to go Deadmines in such a long time, you know? Like, it's usually just, oh yeah, Deadmines, let's do it, you know? It's not a big deal, but with this, it feels like, oh my god, I wonder how Deadmines is gonna be. And I was even thinking, you know, it would be so cool to get like enough people together to try raiding, because like you would have to approach raiding completely differently and have complete different strategies and stuff, and would just like, I think it would be so fun to probably like figure out the strategies and how you could like approach like a raid like ZG or something like that, you know. But it also sounds so dangerous. But I think that's what makes it fun too. I'm just serving myself some coffee, guys. I'll be back in game in a second. Oh, the coffee is so delicious. The problem at the moment, though, is we have some people that tried Ultra, but that like wanted to group up with us, but that either like couldn't continue playing at the moment, or that died too much in Ultra that they didn't want to continue playing. So we're kind of missing a tank. So I was thinking if I should go Druid, like, cause like I gotta wait for my guildies either way to run dungeons, and I kind of like would like to like stay on the same level range with them. So I was thinking of leveling a druid up in Ultra, so that if they get to 20 and we're still missing a druid, I could like, instead of healing, I could jump in with the druid, because it's always easier to find a healer, I feel like. I didn't realize I had a disease. It was so low there in the corner. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue playing this character until I'm prepared for Deadmines, so I'm probably gonna do the pre-quest and log out in the inn in Westfall too. Okay, just one more find crab chunks, then I have the crab quest completed. Mike says, you're making me want to sub again. Which realm are you playing on? I'm playing on EU Anniversary, so that's Soulseeker EU. Yay! That should be all. Alright, just the Murloc key now. Mike says, cool, I'm EU myself. Nice, where are you from, Mike? I'm from Germany. Got this one. I could start looking maybe for a group for Gyromast, the robot. Oh, they have a group, it seems. I wish I could join them. I'm not at that point yet. Mike says, consider myself a neighbor. I'm Dutch. Oh, nice. I do live in Western Germany, so I live close to the Dutch border. Manu says, hey Ace, fancy seeing you here again. 3 days in a row. Are you following me? You could think so, Mano, right? Like, every time you're on my stream, I'm there too. Da, 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 da. Oh, they just killed that one. Gonna pull him out, that's for sure. Don't want multiple Murlocs on my tail. Manu says, nice, I got a stalker. Hopefully he has the key already. With the Murlocs I usually get really lucky. I just need to kill 1 or 2. Yep, there we go. What can I delete is the big question. Crawler meat. Damn, I was a few minutes too late to join these guys on their quest. Pity. Ooh, nice. This gave me 2 more inventory slots. Alright, everyone. I think this is the point for me to make a little pause. I'm gonna just pause it here. Where's the robot? Yeah, the robot isn't here right now either way. So I'm just gonna pause here for a second and then I will, oh, the robot is back. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause it here and then I'm gonna have a quick break, maybe make myself some more coffee and then we can continue afterwards. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the south of Darkshore or if I'm maybe gonna head to Westfall right after, but I feel like if I hand in all my quests, I should ding 20. So that's my hope. So I do want to finish this Gyromast quest and then, yeah, continue afterwards towards the south again. Maybe even do some of Manethil Harbor or Duskwood again already, not again. Yeah, that's the idea. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you soon. Hello everyone, I'm back from my break. I also organized a group in between, so the guys needed to still get the keys for the murlocs, but I just said like I'll take a break while they do that. So worked out perfectly. They just need one more key part right now, and then we can fight the robot. Let me switch to my gaming camera so you guys can see what's going on. As much as we can see. I'm thinking if I maybe should move the chat. Like, maybe here. What do you guys think? Or maybe up there? Move the chat up there for you guys so you can actually see the health and stuff going on better. Oh nice, they got them the whole parts. Oh nice, yeah, perfect, they're done. Let me get this copper ore. Telling them already that I'm gonna be after I buffed all of them. Alright, they're wondering how this goes. Master Murray says Deadmines anytime soon, looking forward to dungeons. Alright. Big group. I just hope I don't get threat because I don't have a threat meter. I don't want to get hit by Gyromast, but I do have target dummy, so if I get threat I can always use a target dummy. Gotta be ready to heal this guy. Easy. Nice. Now I gotta run back across the shore. So the thing with the Deadmines is I would like to run Deadmines basically yesterday. The problem is my guildies that I wanted to run it with are still lower level except the Phobia. Phobia is level 19 on his rogue, but the others are lacking a little bit behind. And then the second problem is the person that wanted to tank for us isn't in it anymore, so we're missing a tank in our group. We had like the perfect group set up. So I kind of like need to see what I do about that. if I maybe roll a druid, but we have a lot of leather wearers, so druid wouldn't be so useful. I could also go warrior. But I would like to heal on my priest, so yeah, we gotta see how it goes. Yeah, I can actually kill some of these crabs to maybe get some more clams and crab meat. Now that I have a tiny bit of inventory space again. But yeah, I'm also looking so much forward to dungeons. I also thought of maybe like seeing with the phobia of if we can get some other people that play ultra hardcore. The thing is, with our guildies, we set ourselves basically the hardest rules possible, right? Like, we have to be self-wound, we don't use any world buffs, we only do dungeons with other ultra hardcore characters, so I feel like we use like the full ultra hardcore settings, so if we play with someone that doesn't go that extreme, it's gonna make it easier than we originally wanted to play it as a challenge, right? Like if I have a tank that has like everything bist, it's like, Crawler Claw, I don't know if I need that. I think I do. Fuck it. I'm just not gonna take it. I'm just gonna run back to the inn, maybe. Oh yeah, but why not fight stuff on the way, right? But yeah, maybe if we could find a group full with like ultra hardcore players that are also self-found, maybe maybe we can run a dungeon even if the rest of our guildies aren't ready yet on their characters, but just like maybe a phobia and I and someone else. I kind of like, I don't think there's anything good in there, but I kind of want to check if there's maybe a green or something, you know? I feel like bad leaving loot behind. How are you doing today, Master Mirror? What are you up to right now? Fuck. I mean, I should have something useless, right? Like something where we're just like, doesn't hurt, like maybe the small axe. Ooh, small lustrous peril. I don't really need that. I like to have my wand skill on a button, because if you want to kite with a wand and strive, you do have to press the skill over and over again, you know? So it's good to have it on the action bar. Master Mara says, great, thanks, just came home from uni. Oh, nice. You don't mind sharing. I don't know if it's too personal, then definitely don't. But if you don't mind, what are you studying? Do you enjoy studying? Is it more like I have to kind of like study type of feel for you? Let's also see if we can get some more striders for the strider meat, as well as the light feathers for later on. Oh, I hate that they run. Stop running away, you stupid bird. Strider meat and light feather, guys. That's huge. With the wand, it's like, you just have to know the like rhythm of like how far... Oh, it's already dead. Okay, they're now low level. But if they're now low level, we can just farm some of them, right? Just like ignore it. I wonder how low level they are. Did I just do a stupid mistake, maybe? Oh no, okay, never mind. They still give me XP. I was just like, oh, I think they're grey. Let me just pull a bunch of them, everyone that I can see. Fire spell damage gloves. Don't really need that. It's a pity. Mastermar says, I like studying. I study computer science. I plan to enroll in electrical engineering too. Oh wow, that sounds really interesting. And super useful. Like, that must be such useful knowledge to have. I also always enjoyed studying. I don't know. At least, like, I feel like it depends also a lot if you study, like, a topic that you're interested in. But if you're interested in the topic, I feel like it's, like, can be so interesting to study something. I also had like really good relations with like my peers like while I was studying, so we got along super well, and yeah, it basically felt like you would just like visit with friends and like watch like an interesting symposium or something on like a topic that you all share, you know, kind of like felt more like free time activity sometimes going to university than a core chore. Masamura says the challenge in studying a hard subject is awesome, just like WoW hardcore. Yeah, that's what I always liked about mathematics. Like, that it's like you gotta like figure stuff out and use your brains, you know, to like figure stuff out. And like, you know, it's like solving problems type of thing. I always liked that a lot. Oh, the other ran away. Nice, we're getting back to Aberdeen. I'll finally be able to sell some things. That has been way too long. And I think I'll finally ding 20. All right. Back to Aberdeen. I'm, oh my god, I was about to say I'm probably not gonna make this jump and then I fall down like a noob. Yeah, fuck that. Always so bad with these jumps. It's good that I'm not playing Guild Wars too, because there are so many jumping puzzles where you guys would see me get crazy for hours over jumping. Give me this recipe. Oh no, my inventory. Wait, I just need to do it to some inventory space. Ah. Ooh, 20 silver. Okay, I do want to do this quest for 20 silver for sure. Oh, I forgot to hand that one in, so I have to go to the north either way. man. This is so annoying. What can I sell? I think it's time to sell her baked eggs. Alright, just give me that recipe, finally. There we go. Let's see my cooking. What could I do? Boiled clams. Oh, I need shiny red apples for that. Fuck. Okay, but I can make 20 boiled clams, which is great. That's gonna create some inventory space as well. Ta-dam! +2 stamina cloak. Oh, now he sends me to talk to Onu. Perfect. So I need refreshing spring water from this lady. Can hand in some of those creature bones quests to get some inventory space. What? I'm still not level 20? How far away am I? Oh, 2.5 bars to 20. Damn. Wait, no, I have another quest to hand in. Yeah. Yeah, I have multiple quests. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Lost Master. There we go. Did I have a quest up here too? No. As water cascades, this is the rest crystal, this is the dwarf. I should do the red crystal first before I lose that XP. Guys, I'm level 20! Oh my god, my ultra hardcore add-on fired this. My add-on just fired in guild chat. Ultra, I just think to level 20 whilst using Ultra. They were asking, can you see chat? Yeah, you can see chat in Ultra. They're saying I have to ding 60 on this character to make it up for them. Masamura says, congratulations, thank you. Let me try to promote let me promote it in the guild and see if I can get someone else. If I can get anyone else to leveling up an ultra character, so I can maybe stick with my priest and don't have to go druid. Should I get my skills now? Or should I continue questing? Kind of like in the questing vibe, but my inventory is so full. I think I need to go to Ironforge also for my engineering. I have so much random stuff in my inventories. And I need to go to Ironforge either way for my reward quest for my priest. Also, so they're asking about the ultra group. Alright, to Ironforge. Some crafting. Shifter's there. Hey Ace, hey Shifter. I like your scarf, thank you. I really like it too. I love green as a color. But I don't have that many green items, though. How are you doing today, Shifter? I think you ran a DMT earlier, didn't you? I thought I saw you organize a group in the guild. Right now I'm flying to Ironforge because my inventory is a mess and I need to do some engineering to get it a little bit better. Shifter says, yeah, it was a great run with Matt Carlo. Oh, nice. That sounds good. I always like DMT runs. They're fun. Like, they don't take so long. Like, after half an hour, you're done and just like great fun. All right. Got the cat with us again. Let's go to directly to the forge. Or actually, let's go to our cooking trainer. Wait, wasn't he here? Tultis is asking times for Deadmines run. Oh, I would love to run Deadmines. But I said that I would only run it with ultra hardcore players. So I kind of originally wanted to run with guildies and I still want that, but I'm not sure if we get enough people together, so I might have to puck. Right now I gotta do some cooking to like get my bag space free. Strider meat, I can't really do that. I can only do boiled clams. Mhm. I wonder if Fobear is online. Doesn't look like it. Nice, 90 in cooking. I think I got a recipe that I can learn. Can also make some crab cake. I should have not deleted the crawler meat then. Oh, Gyromast keys is something I can delete. Okay, this didn't really help with inventory space. Let's see. Can sell some stuff maybe. Let's sell some of the low-level dynamites. I'm not using them much. Actually gonna sell all the low-level dynamites. That's gonna help with inventory space a lot already. Alright, now my food. Oh, I forgot to hand in the quest with the dwarf. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Strider stuff with the apples. Elixir of water breathing is so good. This is for a quest. This is for a quest. This is for crafting. Quest. Delete these. Sell this. This is for quest 2. This goes in the bank. Same with this. Alright. Now I need to smelt my copper ore. And my tin, make some bronze and stuff like that. This is gonna take a little while, but there's no way around it on a self-run character. I wonder how much, like right now I have 1 gold, 50 silver. I wonder how much of that is gonna be gone after I learn my level 20 skills. But like some of the quests in Darkshore give nice silver, like the next quest that I'm gonna do there, like the Furbolg camp, cleansing the Furbolgs, that gives 20 silver. That's pretty neat. But yeah, from my side, I would be prepared for Deadmines. I have consumables at my bank, I have target dummies, I have some dynamite. I have all green gear, including goggles. The only thing I could maybe get before Deadmines to be more prepared is green shoulder pads, which I could get from a quest line in Ashen Vale. And maybe a ring. I could get a ring from a quest line in Ashen Vale as well. Thinking if I can get a green ring from another quest somewhere. There's also a really nice, I think, bracers from a quest in Duskwood. Yeah. Alright, and I can make 8 bronze bars. Then I can pass by the bank and see what I can do in terms of engineering. I think I have some supplies left there. Alright, let's see if my memory is right. My bank is filled to the brim. Nice, I have over 20 light feathers already. Spider legs, spider meats. I don't think I need these at the moment, but you can see. Actually, let me just put all the cooking stuff back in. I'm gonna cook this another time. Just gonna focus on engineering right now. This can also go in. And maybe some of the foods, boiled clams, and then these I can just eat up. Learn the recipe. Pass by the engineering trainer. See what they can teach me maybe. What's my engineering right now? 109. Maybe something at 110. Could make some more copper modulators for some more target dummies. I need more wool cloth. Just have 3 wool cloth. It's weird. Thought I would have gotten more than that. It could make sense to make some copper modulators while I still have while they're still yellow and still can give me skill up. Seeing that target dummies are going to be useful either way. But let me see, like maybe there's even a cool trinket or something. Bronze tube. Let's train. Do I need that for anything? Small bronze bob, crafted solid shot. So at 125. Basically at 120 for the bronze bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna make copper modulators. Make 20 handful of copper bolts and then I can make 10 more copper modulators. And maybe let me get a weak flux. Just to level it up to maybe 120 so I can learn bronze bombs. Bronze bombs. Bombs. Oh my god, why is this so hard to pronounce? Someone's looking for 20 to 26 Makura self-found ultra. Level 25 human paladin. was looking for an ultra hardcore Makura. Dara says hello. Hey Dara, how are you doing today? Alright, let's make 20 copper balls so that we can then make the copper modulators. 10 of them. Oh, Bomba and Yanaish, they were also in Darkshore when I was there. I whispered them if they wanted to join for the Gyromast quest. Oh look, this dwarf looks like me. Just a higher level version. This is how I can look in 13 levels. Jexie has nice robes, a cool looking belt and shoulders and such. Definitely looks cooler than my dwarf at the moment. Alright, let's make all these copper modulators for later target dummies. No, it turned green. At least I'm getting still good levels up. Alright, I'm gonna need more copper bolts. Right now I could maybe make one more copper modulator so I have more space in the inventory. Alright. And then the weak flux, I'm just gonna sell that. Nah, I can just put it on my... I don't know. Just sell it. Whatever. Need the inventory space. Wrong direction. Back to the bank. Now I'm gonna deposit all my stuff. Oh, you know what? I could also, now that I'm here, besides learning my priest skills, I could also learn 200 maces finally. So that if I maybe like find a mace, I can use it if I have a green mace drop. You're too fast, little dwarf. Da, 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 da. All right, that's it. Oh, here's the priest from before again. Pass by the military ward to learn 200 maces and then go to the priest district to learn my skills for level 20 there. Oh wait, did I already learn it? No, I already know everything. I ran here for nothing. Alright, let's run to the priest. At least they can teach me something. To become a strong priest. Oh yeah, I got another skill point. Alright, so now I'm thinking of going in a focus. It's a really useful skill of the discipline tree. It basically gives you, like, let me read it out to you. When activated, it reduces the mana cost of your next spell by 100%, so basically your next spell is for free, and increases its critical effect chance by 25%. So if you are and your tank is about to die, you can use that and use like your biggest heal and save the day. Or, you know, if you get much, it's generally very useful. But I was also thinking of going in improved renew. Or maybe even threat reduction and silent resolve. This one is a nice one too. Meditation allows 5% of your mana regen to continue while casting. And then you can get Divine Spirit later on. I think I'm gonna do this for now and try to reach for Divine Spirit soon. But I need 20 points in discipline. Alright, I went for inner focus. Equip it. Oh, nice. New inner fire. Oh, Shackle Undead is a good one too. Flash heal! Holy fire. Yay! Oh my god, I'm too poor? No! No, I can't learn Mind Soothe Faith. Renew. Because I'm too poor. No! Damn, I should have like checked how much they cost and checked which spells, like I would have waited with Shackle Undead. Don't really need, I mean, maybe that's the reason now to go to Darkshore. Holy Fire is a nice one. Damn. And I was wondering how poor I would be. Now I know how poor I'm gonna be. Okay, I also learned Fear Ward. Nice. Damn, I'm that poor. That's crazy. Alright, then I did everything that I could do here. I have some inventory space again. Some new skills. Can head back to Darkshore. Finish the quest there. You know, guys, what I find interesting, this like ultra self-found character that is looking for Makara. Why why are they looking for level 20 to 26 Makara and they are level 25? If they look for level range, you would expect them to look like maybe plus and minus 3 levels of their level, right? Like, he's 25, he could say looking for Makara level 22 to 28, but they don't want to fight anyone that's higher level than them, so they just look for someone that's maybe 5 level lower than them, or just maximum 1 level higher. It's just like, why? I mean, I see why, but it's like, if you want a Makara, then do it with like full honor, you know, and not trying to like lure lower levels into fighting you. And Buddha is there. Which server? Soulseeker. Which server are you on? Oh, these shadow gems. Do need them for later. Got to put them in the bank. Okay, so in Aberdeen, I do have to remember to use that bowl to fill it with the moon water. Okay, I do want to learn all my level 20 skills before I run Deadmines. So I do have to get a little bit more gold before, so that I can learn the skills. It's gonna be so hard to get a mount. It's gonna be crazy. Danny says they're not looking for honor, they're looking for win. It looks like it, right? Like, why else would you would you look for someone 5 levels below you, but then just 1 level above you? Alrighty. Gotta take the boat back to Manethil Harbor. Not from Manethil Harbor to Aberdeen. Oh no, it's just there right now. Gotta have to wait for it. Oh, I'm so tired. No, we're missing the boat. All right. I wonder which was the 4th elite that we slain. Was it Gyromast? Is Gyromast considered an elite? Do I have a fishing pole, maybe? Can I craft something else? I think I did everything that I needed to do, right? Can eat some buff food. Level 18 rogue. You know what I also find a pity? In Ultra, I want to inspect people. Like, I want to see what gear they have. Without just looking at their gear, you know? I want to be able to see, do they have greens? Do they have blues? Did they run dungeons? Yeah, I can see his engineering glasses without inspecting him. I love the human dance, it's so funny, the human male dance. Yeah, how much longer until our boat comes back? Oh, there it comes. There's the boat. I was afraid that the boat hits me and pushes me off. Oh, maybe slash inspect. Oh yeah, nice, good one, thank you so much. Alright, let's inspect. What level? 16 rogue. They quested in Elven. Nice. Oh, nice cloak. Made by, why doesn't it show any names? You see that? Made by nobody. Interesting. The Great Sea. It's cross continents. Danny says the person who made it died yesterday. Ah, or who made the goggles. That's why it said made by and then no one. Yeah, that could be. Sebastian says thinking the same thing. Yeah, that could very likely be the case. You're right, guys. Yeah. Wow, they had a Staff of Jordan drop in their group in the guild. I want to have a Staff of Jordan drop once. Alright, everyone jump! Jump, 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 jump around. Jump, jump around. Alright, I have to hand in the quest with the dwarf before I forget. Fruit of the Sea, and do like the red crystal stuffy. Should I just skip the red crystal? I mean, it's just walking there. I can basically do it. Rob says, you hardcore fishing? So far I skipped fishing. I'm never a big fishing fan. Yeah. I couldn't find the motivation to do it yet, I have to admit. Are you a fisher in Classic, Rob? Alrighty. Go to the Red Crystal, then do the Blackwood Corrupted, and hand in the Tower of Althalaxx. Crystal, Camp, and Tower. And then to the south. Rob says, I love fishing. It's the ultimate solo self-found. I'll use dual box my nightfin farming. Oh wow. What is nightfin? Nightfin is a fish that you need later on for some more expensive consumables. So you can like farm the fish, and it's like one of the best ways to farm gold. So instead of like running like dungeons or farming mobs, you can just go fishing and fish for certain fish and make usually more gold than farming mobs. I'm going to the Red Crystal right now. Maybe we also find some ore on the mountainsides. Oh yeah, the Mara herb runs must be really good. Mara herb mining runs, that sounds like a good combination. With like the ghost mushrooms and stuff like that. Imagine just getting 10 ghost mushrooms. Da, 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 da. Okay, here's the red crystal. You can just hand it in and then that's done. Oh wow, the staff is actually better for me. Let's get the staff. Oh, actually, I can get the staff later. Just gonna go to the Furbolg camp in the north and to the Tower of Althalaxx quest. Okay, I have to kill this moonkin. Okay, we gotta kill 2 moonkin. Now he's raging. Now he's dead. Nice. Copper ore is still so useful for me. Just gonna ignore them if there's not ore that I need. Alright, so now we're heading to the Furbolg camp. To cleanse the Furbolg's food supplies. And then it will summon like the satyr that we gotta fight afterwards, after they're cleansed. That's a little bit more dangerous, but I know how to do the quest, so that should be fine, especially also at level 20. I soloed it definitely a lot lower levels before, so like maybe level 16 or something sometimes, so this should be easy comparatively. Here's the first camp. Gonna take this bear out, seeing that he patrols here, he might get a bit dangerous. And that one too. I get so much bear meat here, but I don't really need it. Dwarven hatchet of stamina. Too bad I can't use axes. Okay, this is the first thingy that I need. There's also a Moonstalker that I gotta watch out for. And there's another Moonstalker. There's a bear too that patrols. Alright, gotta definitely be still careful here, even if I'm a bit higher level than usual. Nice, the totemic. I like them. They're like casters, but they're not as good. Because like you can just kill their casts basically, right? You can just kill the totems. I'm out. Yeah, you see, you always get more that come running for you. Like, we got 3 that now pulled from the whole camp. So after you loot that, just like run away right away. Like, don't stand around there thinking everything's gonna be fine. It's not. Same with these camps. Gotta be careful here too. Alright, and afterwards I hand in the Tower of Althalaxx quest that I forgot to hand in earlier on. And then I can head back south. Nice, my defense increased to 95. Oh nice, some copper ore there. There's the last little thingy that I need at the end of the camp. So I gotta kill a few of them because I gotta get a little bit closer in there to place down the ingredients to cleanse them. But I don't need to kill all of them, although they are pretty good for wool cloth. Do need some more wool cloth for my target dummies. So I could consider farming them a little bit too. Wonder, yeah, I still have some coffee left. Okay. And then, okay, we got this one. But then, where is the fruit bowl? Oh my god, why do we get 3 guys? So where's the cleansing bowl here? This is the item I gotta place. Danny says, wait a minute, miss. Are you supposed to see mana in Ultra Hardcore? Yeah, you're supposed to see your Rage mana, or also as a Rogue or Druid, your combat bars, Druid and Cat form. Like your combat points and stuff as well. Just you don't see your health bars. Danny. But that would also be interesting. No mana bars. That would definitely take it to the next level. Hyper hardcore, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now they all run there basically, and then the mean guy is gonna show up when they all get friendly, and he's like, what are you doing? Who's messing with these furbox that I corrupted? And then we're like, I'm gonna fight you with my shadow powers. You're gonna die. For messing with my furbox friends. And then what I never understood at the start is you have to like loot this box. So even if someone else is doing the quest, you don't loot it from him, you just loot it from this box afterwards. And that's it. Danny says, next run no resource bar, call it true hardcore. Yeah, I'll first see with this how it goes. I'm cursed. I can't decurse myself. Alright, that bear wants to be fought as well. Oh nice, they decursed me. And I got a nice intellect buff. Here we go, this is the quest that I forgot to hand in earlier. Alright. So back to Aberdeen and then to Onu. And then to Ashen Vale. And then we can go Westfall, finish the Deadmines pre-quest, and then I'm ready to run Deadmines, and hopefully I have enough silver to get the rest of my skills at that point. Can't believe that I went from 1 gold 50 to being too poor to buy my skills because the level 20 skills are so expensive. So the only quest I didn't do yet is the quest here with the Moonstalker pelt in the cave. The quests here, so I could like do these in a little bit, as well as maybe the excavation side if I want to. And because I think the excavation side gives you a follow-up quest for the wetlands as well. But I could also start heading to Duskwood maybe, instead of going south here. Because I got to level 20 like I wanted to. Yeah, the spirit buff's gonna be nice too. Alright, now we're at Basharan at least. Could also do the lead quest in Loch Modan with the bear. But I can maybe keep that for later when we're doing the leads in Loch Modan in general. Alright, getting back to Aubergine now. Yeah, I'll see what like this quest gives as a reward. I remember it gives like I think a cape with plus 3 stamina. My cape right now is plus 2. So I don't know, it wouldn't really be super necessary. Wait, or I could just use this cloak. It also gives plus 3 stamina. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Instead of completing the quest, I'm gonna wear it. Ah, perfect. Give me my 20 silver. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm up to 80 silver again. I think I'm gonna abandon the quest for the south. If I abandon it, do I lose my cape? No, I keep my cape. Nice. This one I can keep for later. I'm probably gonna head to Ashenvale at some point, so it's gonna be useful for then. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, +1 stamina, +2 stamina, +2. Wait, I think the dagger might be better for me. Didn't I have an offhand with +2 spirit and +2 something else that was useful in my bank? Because then with the dagger I would get more stats with the dagger than with the staff. Which quest is this? Oh, that's the Onu one. Some more melon juice. How was my cooking? Don't have to worry about that yet. Wait, is this Ilyana? It is. Congrats on 11. Let's check if I should go through a tank. Warrior would be hard though, because I'd have a hard time without the action bars remembering all my stuff. Liana's like, I can try tank, but I'm way behind again. I'm telling him he's ahead of Shifter. Nice. Let's inspect the... Inspect. Get some greens too, some light leather, some cloth greens. Phil says 20, sweet. Yes. Ah, nice. perfect. A little chat while my resource, my Hearthstone cooldown ward off. Right, guys, you know where we're going to right now, right? We're going to Westfall again. Woohoo! The new Alex is there. What nationality? You mean what nationality I am? I'm from Germany. Where are you from, Alex? Alright, everyone. I think I will do a little break while I fly there, seeing that the flight probably takes like 5 minutes or so. So I might even make myself some more coffee, and gonna see you in a little bit. Remember, if you enjoy watching, to leave a like, it always helps out. And if you have a break too, enjoy your break and see you soon. Ah, nice, Alex from England. Yeah, I bet I have a strong accent for a native speaker like you then. See you soon. Hello everyone, I'm back. So I had a really good break and we're continuing now in ultra hardcore on my self-found priest. I'm now level 20. We arrived just in Westfall and we will do the last Deadmines pre-quest that I have left, which is the escort quest. Maybe do a little bit of the other Defiers quest that I hadn't done yet, and then see how we continue. Either I'm gonna log out in this inn, just get some rested XP till the others are caught up. And then, yeah, basically see from there. Maybe I'll level another character while I wait for my guildies, or maybe I'll continue questing a little bit more. We'll see how we feel. Also, what you guys think as well. Someone's just asking me how it works with the ultra hardcore add-on. If they just disable all the other add-ons, I'm like, yeah, you disable all the other add-ons and then you just enable your ultra hardcore add-on. When you change characters, you just do the opposite, basically. Alright, so gotta wait for the escort quest to pop up. Know if there's maybe a group waiting for it. Nice. The only downside is I did not pick up that quest there. Master Mirror is asking, most memorable quest in Westfall? I think the Defiers quest chain, probably. Where you have to kill like these different Defiers bandits. Just because it kind of like takes you like throughout every level in that you are in Westfall, I feel like. If not, maybe this one, because it's the last one you do before you can finally run Deadmines, you know? Which is it for you, Master Mirror? Do you, like, my cat right now is opening the living room door to come in. She's not pleased that I did not let her in beforehand. This is the cuddly cat that is very shy, so you guys never see her on stream. Elba! This is gonna be easy. I wonder if I can buff the guy? No. I buff her by now? No. This current quest, is it for you, Master Mirror? Yeah, I can see that. It's a nice one. Easy peasy. Alright. We're ready for Deadmines, theoretically. Practically, we're missing the people, though. Oh, short bow. Nice for the rogue, I guess. Alright. Ooh. That is nice. That was a nice pants upgrade. Just the second that I was about to leave the group, it dropped. That was lucky timing. I'm gonna go to the light tower and hand in the quest there. Wish I had this quest picked up, but then I would have missed on the other quest right now. So I'm not gonna do the Murloc quest. I'm too lazy for that because like it takes so long. You have to go along like the whole beach and everything. But I'm gonna think instead I'm gonna just do the Flask of All quest that I have been carrying around with me ever since level like 13. And hand that in there. Just to get some extra XP on the side. Not a priest. Actually, the Merc icing we can do. Oh no. Okay. Kind of just want to wait here for Merc-Eye. Maybe we can farm some Murlocs while we wait for Merc-Eye. It's also good if they drop some more clam meat for me. I definitely need that. Nice. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Let's fight him. This should be easy. Gave me a disease, but I can cure it. Nice. There we go. Another quest completed. So now, 1 stamina and 4 spirit is better for me than 2 agility and 2 stamina. And I get a cool torch. This is dope. I love torches. It's like, it's kind of like an emote that you have in game, you know, like a dungeon delver emote or something like that. Now I wish it was nighttime, or we were in the Deadmines, like lighting up the Deadmines with our holy lights. Da 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 da. Alright, so now I'm gonna run back to the village, get the follow-up quest for the Defiers here. Or maybe, what do you guys think? So I really want to run some Deadmines with my guildies. I would obviously be like at a really good level right now. I still don't have all my priest skills. I needed a little bit more silver for those. Might have the silver together at the moment. So it would be cool to have like at least all my skills at level 20 that I can have before I run Deadmines. But then I'm probably gonna have to wait a few days till the others are like around Deadmines level as well, seeing that Zilyana, who would tank, is at the moment level 11. So I guess at least maybe at the weekend we could run it, but I could also try to level a warrior, because usually Zilyana plays a healer. And I was thinking like I could obviously also run like a druid. I think would be more comfortable in ultra hardcore because you can heal yourself. But if I roll a druid too that I would tank with, then we would have me as a druid, Zilyana as a druid healer, Shifter as a hunter, and then a Phobia as a rogue. Like our whole party would basically be leather wearers if I would go with a druid tank. So I should probably go with a warrior. I'd love to go paladin tank, but it just isn't an option anymore later on. Like that would just bite me in the butt if I try that, you know, like it would be fun maybe to level 40 or so, but then afterwards we would have the problem of needing a tank again because I couldn't really tank usefully after. If I play another character while I wait for the others in ultra hardcore, which class would you prefer to see, warrior or druid? What would you guys be more interested in? Oh, it's gonna be so nice to get this staff. There's also, after you do these quests, there's another quest that you unlock at the top of the tower. But you have to first do like those pre-quests for the Deadmines before you unlock this one. You don't really need the rewards from it usually, at least as a priest you don't need them, but it's still nice to do it because it gives good XP and you are there either way, right? Oh, my cat. Gotta take out my cat. Da 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 da. A mage. I guess I can kill these defiers. Then I'll have Westfall basically completed with the quest I want to do here. And it's nice to be in Westfall too. Nah, actually no. I'm gonna park my character in the inn and we're gonna wait till the others are ready for Deadmines. It's gonna be the next thing. It doesn't make sense if I just continue questing more and more right now. Don't want to be like level 24 or something like that when I run Deadmines. Level 20 is already high enough. /sleep. Okay. Guys, that's it with the priest adventure for now. Could either end the stream and start a new stream, but I think I'll just continue streaming and playing a little bit on another character. I don't know, might be on a warrior that I would die all the time if I try warrior or druid. If I would try druid, I would have one already prepared. But I would be in Teldrassil again. That would just be annoying. Elena's there. Hey, yeah. How's you doing? Doing good. Just got to level basically everything in preparation for Deadmines done. But I still need to wait for my guildies that are a few levels behind. So, Horde Warrior, Hootbris is saying, that could be a thing, yeah. I like that. Let's do a Horde Warrior. I want to do a Troll Warrior though. I know they're not the best for warriors, but I like them. Hey, and then they get throwing weapons early on. How are you doing, Elena? Elena's asking, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? On Twitch, like, less than a week. But no, been disconnected. In general, I've been streaming like 2 months on YouTube and it's been going pretty well. Anna says I'm pretty good. Nice to hear. Alright, let's do this Horde Warrior that Hubris suggested. Ooh, I could also go Undead Warrior. I never did anything in the Undead starting zone. 3 of the Lich King's grabs, the Forsaken seek to overthrow his rule. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas, they hunger for vengeance against the Scourge. Humans too have become the enemy, relentless in their drive to purge all undead from the land. The Forsaken care little even for their allies. To them, the Horde is merely a tool that may further their darkened schemes. Because then I wouldn't have problems with not seeing my health bar in ultra hardcore. Elena says, if I'm not wrong, you're from France. No, I'm from Germany, but good guess. Shifter says, go for it. Alright, Shifter. Undead Warrior, let's see. I never customized them, so let's see how we can look. Kind of like this skin color. They move so much I can't see their face. I like this face, but it's kind of like just pretty. And I also like this face because it's like not pretty, but also not super ugly. It's just like a more neutral face with like menacing eyes. Manu says consume corpse to get HP is really good. Eleanor says I'm from Dallas actually. Oh nice. Hubis is happy. Thumbs up. Hairstyle. Oh, that's the typical hairstyle. I love it. This one looks like your corpse from the water, you know? I like this one too. She has like a little ponytail like I do. Let's go with the reddish hair. Oh wait, you can choose the features. I do like the glowing eyes. That looks cool. That looks cool too. I'm gonna go for a pretty looking corpse. Elena will be back in 15 minutes, have to attend a call. Sounds good. ASE Undead. I don't know. ASE is dead. This could be a bad omen to call myself ASE is dead, or a good one, you know? We're already dead. What can happen? What can go wrong? Alright. I think that's it. Can't do anything else except... It's a cool background, that's for sure.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee Queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden Undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
That's a cool intro. But why are we so mean? I want to be a nice undead. First I gotta do a nice dance. Oh, that is a nice dance. Alright, let me activate. Guys, it's such a pity, like, I'm excited to play Horde, but also I was like, I need to level up a warrior so that we have a warrior for our group while I wait for the others. But you know what? Zillia just has to tank on his druid, and I'm gonna heal on my priest, and that's that. And instead I'm gonna, I don't know, see if I can maybe even join the ultra hardcore guild here on Horde side. Oh my god, guys, you know what, I never did any quest here, so I actually have to read all the quests, because I have no clue where, I've never been in the zone ever. Death? No. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know. Base of the hill, I guess it's down this way, huh? Is this the chapel at the hill? I guess so. Oh yeah, my action bars. Wait, need another action bar. And auto loot. Oh yeah, this is the chapel. No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, warrior. To loathe in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. Another of the Walking Dead, Must have been quite a shock waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordor to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our way against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step. We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge, necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts of the north, and tormented spectres. The northern part of the village has become overrun with mindless ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them, show them no mercy, our former brothers and sisters as they might be. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves. Crazy Dread says, just kill bugs until you hit level 60. That's the undead questing experience. Why? Just gonna look around for a second. I like that their houses still look cozy, you know? I thought it would look like fucked up everywhere inside, but inside it looks cozy, except for this table that looks gross, but... So where did I had to go? Mindless zombies, northern part of the village. Fuck. So, this direction. Oh my god, what's going on there? Is he alright? Do I need this guy? Oh, that looks so cool. I love how the attack looked like. Look at that. She does like a salto. That's awesome. I gotta eat. My screen's gonna be black a lot. I think they're still all yellow, right? Yeah. The music here is really nice too. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit though. Yeah, I love the animations for the undead. Let me eat something. Gonna eat a lot. Oh yeah, I can. Can I eat zombies too? Probably not, right? Cannibalize. Nice. That's awesome. I love the jump. Like, I love the way the zombie attacks. The undead. The whisperers. Oh, nice. We got some boots. And a rope. Warrior in a rope. Shifter says, yum, yum, yum. Delicious zombies. Oh, I can just do it once every 2 minutes. I thought it's like a constant thing. You can like run around and eat all the zombies and everything. 4 more mindless and... No, 8 more mindless. Oh, there is a mindless one. Hello. Hello, sir. Hopefully we're gonna get a bag early on. It's nice that the priest gave me a spirit buff. Do Undead have like a weapon, like kind of like the humans do, like improved weapon thing? Doesn't look like it, right? It would be cool if you could play a zombie without an arm. Mike is there. Hi Mike, how are you doing? I don't think I need these, but you know. Let's see. I'm new to this area, so... I wish I had a two-hander to start with. Mike says you have gorgeous hair. Thank you very much. Got it colored a few days ago for first time in like 10 years. So this is not completely my natural hair color. Three more wretched ones and then 6 more mindless. I hope we'll get a good weapon drop early on. That would be so amazing. Like a nice green sword or something, you know. Oh, nice leather chest piece. Cloak. I mean, I could theoretically play with Cresty, but I just feel like it's like out of the hardcore spirit to do so, you know? Nice leather boots. Oh no, I had mail boots, those are better. Okay, just need wretched zombies now. I'm getting so much spring water now that I don't need any. I'm just killing these skeletons on the way for some extra XP. Ooh, wow, a green bag. That was fast. Nice. Wretched guy, wretched. Wretched, where are all the non-wretched ones? The mind... Oh no, I do need the wretched guys. Oopsie. Oh, I also don't know where I get quests from, so I should probably look everywhere for like stuff to pick up or things like that, you know? Like, I could see that there's maybe like a box or something, like bring this back to their owner or a quest like that here somewhere. Definitely has me exploring more. Oh, it seems like it's a quest here. Okay. I'll just hand in the quest and let the quest guide me. Shifter says huge. What's huge? The quest completed. Oh no, the bag. That's right. Yeah, I forgot that I got the bag drop. That's probably what you meant with huge. Because that is huge. Don't need any of that really, right? Shifter says the bag. Yeah, I'm sorry. Simple scroll. Ah, while you were off dealing with the mindless scourge, this scroll arrived for you. I would think it's a matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the warrior trainer. Dunnel. I would take some time to read it before heading out again. Rattling the rattle cages. You've shown your potential to the Forsaken under normal circumstances. Ace is dead. Now let's see under pressure. The rattle cage skeletons, more mindless minions of the Lich King, are tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers, improve yourself to the Forsaken. Nice Some mail pants. The Damned. My duties include tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in a service also. Hunting the mindless ones, if I know his mind. Well, if you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. I'm running out of paws and wings, and you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number of wolves and bats to the south. 6 scavenger paws and 6 wings. I don't really need that armor, but I think we can just do the quest. Shifter says, and your favorite color too. Oh yeah, it fits my today's outfit. That was the sign. Where's the warrior trainer? Oh, here's a merchant. See, maybe in here? Yeah. Ta-dum, level 3. Battle shout. Train. Man. But he didn't say where they are. He just said the rattle cage ones are tougher. Wretched, mindless. Wretched. Oh, here, rattle cage. Oh yeah, I have my battle shout now. Ooh, bracers. Okay, I need 12 in total of these. So let's get it started, baby. Okay, the bats and the wolves. Nice, got 1 quest item from the Dusk Bat already. Oh, I can't eat the corpses of animals. At least like the early levels are pretty easy, even if I can't heal. The warrior just does nice DPS, which I always appreciate. Especially playing priest or druids, usually they're just so weak at low levels. The druids especially, and the priest if you don't have a wand. Oh nice, a new shield. Two more wings. Alright, some more bats. Some chain boots. I think I got them. That was one of the first items I got, wasn't it? Oh, this bat. I gotta eat a little bit now. Okay, I need one more wing and then 2 more paws. Nice. Last wing. No, no paw from this wolf. So for everyone that just joined in, the stream is still called that I'm on my priest. I got with my priest basically pretty much everything done that I need for Deadmines, and I'm level 20 in the Inn in Westfall, but my guildies are a little bit behind in levels, so I gotta wait a little bit until they caught up. So I decided while I wait for them that I'm gonna try a warrior, and chat suggested I go horde, so we kind of decided to go for an undead warrior, so that's what I'm up to right now, leveling an ultra hardcore self-found warrior. Oh, who's that? Scarlet Converter. Battling the rattle cages. Need these skeletons. No, this is just a zombie. Here's another one too. Right, I think I don't need that much more. 5 more, okay. That's not too bad. Soon I'm level 4 and get some new skills. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, it's so cool that I went Undead. That's definitely some nice skills to have. Mike says, good to see you on Horde. Thank you, Mike. It also makes it, I feel, more interesting in Ultra because I have 0 clue what awaits me with the quest, so it makes it a lot more challenging, actually. Sebastian says, yeah, everyone is happy to see me play Horde. Akonak says, hey all. Hey buddy, how are you doing? I am. I always have to remember that I just have a 2-minute buff. Ooh, some gloves. Looking forward to level 4 and charge. How many more? This is the last one, nice. Then I think I gotta go to the cathedral again. Ta-da! Level 4. Mm-hmm. Alright, I can sell some stuff. Repair items. Charge. Oh no, I'm too poor for rent. Oh wait, I can sell some more things. Oh no, that's quest items. Maybe when I hand in the quest I can I have enough items or gold together. My friend Mala Flip lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the scourge ranks. Mala was spared and an undeath only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Flips roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Desnell. Northeast, okay. Defeat him and grant Mala's wish. Bury him at their grave in the first row of our graveyard. Northeast. Mike says, embrace the shadow. Yes, I am. Shadow Priest would be really fitting here too. Executioner Aaron wants to kill 10 young night web spiders and 8 night web spiders. There's a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. Alright. Oof. Exactly enough. Cosmic Love says, hey all. Oh, and Elena, I'm back. I don't know if I read that out. Welcome back, Elena. And hey, Cosmic Love. How are you doing? Northwest. Northeast. Wait, this is not the north. This is probably the mine. Hubris says, nice to hear what the quest... Frank says Althalaxx Ace. But for a reason, Frank, for a reason. And Hubris said, nice to hear what the quests say. Finally, I never read them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like reading the quests when I do a zone for the first time. I like knowing what's going on. Cosmic says, good, just been setting up dual bot Linux gaming system at my home. Cool, enjoy it. So young night web spiders and night web spiders. Elena says, I really like your stream and gameplay. You're doing great. I think you could easily hit affiliate. Have you thought about using professional displays? No. At the moment I'm good, but thank you. Cosmic says, running Aurora Linux and Kubuntu, but making them custom tweaked to game and WoW, etc. That's how my uncle used to always game too. Like with these like things sound like exactly this. Oh, I was about to do my priest stuff. I'm not a priest anymore. Oh, I love charge. How long is the rend? 9 seconds. I wonder if I have to go inside the cave. Cosmic Self, if you like questing and role-playing, it's great on Ascension, Bronzebeard, or Malfurion realms. Lots of fun too, and it's a nice break. Let me check. Gotta enlarge my screen. It's a nice break before I hardcore it again. And how are you doing today? I never role-played properly, but I just like to read the quest to know what's going on and like to get a little bit of the background of an area, kind of. I know some people that do a lot of role-play. And I'm doing good today, thank you. I'm a bit tired today, but it's good that I can just game a little bit and relax. Frank says, I always like the Undead race animation. Yeah, the Undead race animation are so awesome. I did not expect that at all. Frank says, the thing with Bronzebeard I found is it can get super laggy and the server disconnects a lot. Oh yeah? Alright, I think I have enough young ones, right? Oh no, I need a lot more. Cosmic says, do you use voice over AI where they talk to you and you don't need to read quests? It makes it way more fun. Cosmic says it's being tweaked a lot and they have 10k plus on each ROM. I do have some immersion quests that I could actually use now, seeing that so that I don't have to read out the quest myself. Usually don't use them because I know what's going on, but like that could be useful now. I bet the big spiders are in here. Yeah. Alright, so the night web spiders are aggressive and the young ones aren't. Cosmic says it's fun to hear them in the quest instead of reading it. Yeah, let me actually turn that on, why not? I think it's like voiceover and immersion. Frank is asking, any big Halloween's plan coming up? Here Halloween is not such a big thing, but I could do maybe a Halloween stream. Now that I have an undead warrior, I could play my warrior that day. Maybe dress up a little bit or something. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy that? Cosmic says eat lots of candy. That's a good plan for sure. I love charge, it's so fun. Frank says, If I was to dress up, I would scare all the local town folks and have the cops call, most likely, when all I want is the Hershey bar. I can't eat them. Ooh, and the stamina buff from the priest is gonna get off too. Cosmic says, fight the Headless Horseman in Goldshire, for example. Maybe some Scarlet Monastery or something like that, but I'm not the right level for that on none of my characters. Hope there isn't a second one here. Oh nice, I can even play it here and they read it out to us. Let's try that with the quest that is like with the spiders.
One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in it. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, adventurer.
Cosmic said, see, it's awesome, the voiceover. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Manu says, oh yeah, that is amazing. How's the sound for you guys? Should I like turn it up a little bit more, or is it fine? Like, is the volume good, I mean? Cosmic said Ascension has Undead Paladins. Yeah, that's cool too. And Frank says, on Cosmic said sounds good. Frank said Canada, but I live in the northern Midwest of on the border Cosmic in US. Cosmic says, I can hear you all the way here in Canada. Alright, now I should have both. Let's listen to this quest again.
My friend, Marla Phipps, lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Samuel Phipps roams at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard.
Yeah, this voiceover thing is actually really cool. Alright, so the road northeast. Cosmic says, I'm Vancouver, BC in Abbotsford. Frank says, Quebec for me, more so near the Gatineau Valley though. I probably shouldn't say I'm Canadian. I lived there till I was like 8 years old. Okay, 8 lol. Cosmic says, yeah, really enhances the game. Alright, so I have to like take this road then. He's like patrolling on the road, they said, right? Daniel Olfman, is that the guy? Oh no, it doesn't seem like it. Samuel. This is Samuel, isn't it? Can I just kill him? I was afraid the others would fight me as well. Maybe I should have gone in with more rage. That was close. Let's eat him up. Yay. Frank Berry says hit. Cosmic says, if you guys want to see beautiful looking eye candy Linux, try Universal Brew from Fedora called Aurora. Very nice if you like Linux. You're a big Linux fan, I can tell. Cosmic nuts. You can see that.
Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, adventurer. I'm sure I can find something else for you to do.
Alright, we're gonna get the chest piece.
You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King's scourge or no, is destroyed. We must strike first. Be careful. Their unholy zeal makes them dangerous adversaries.
Frank said, wow, they did the Undead voice really well. Yeah, it sounds really, really good. Cosmic says, I'm scared what disaster awaits me when they release Windows 12. Cosmic also says, yeah, sounds really good. Oh, nice, we get a new sword. Nice, I can already use two-handers. Oh, that's afterwards. Okay. How can I accept the quest? Like this. Nice.
What is it?
What is it? I don't know, you tell me. Oh yeah, we still have to bury that guy.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Cosmic said I also use in Classic WoW the Dragonflight UI makes it look very sweet. Where is the graveyard? It's always something that's hard to figure out for a hardcore player.
If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment. Most likely, they'll be in stacks of boxes. We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we want them to stumble about naked, we had better get to scavenging. Well, get to work, you miserable bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle.
Alright.
Where the living?
Cosmic is asking, why are you saving that mushroom for? For food. It's food. So if I have this on cooldown, it's a 2-minute cooldown, and I need some health to regen, I can eat the mushrooms. John is there. Wow, Ace playing Horde. Hello, Ace. Hey, John. Yeah, my priest is now ready in my for Deadmines, so I decided to play something else while I wait for my guildies to catch up. I can use the eat skill, but it's a 2-minute cooldown and it doesn't work on all mobs, so I think it's good if I still have something else with me. Okay.
Well met, adventurer. My advice to you is this. As you travel the world, be wary of magic, for it will burn the untrained.
Thanks, I guess.
Embrace the shadow.
You have done a good deed today, adventurer. Although our struggle against the Scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place. Goodbye.
Ooh, level 5. I can learn professions now. Frank says, beware Ace when I send you to the pumpkin patch near Brill though. The Scarlet near the towers. I mained an undead rogue for years. Cosmic said, yeah, I learned the hard way. I couldn't sheep skeletons and Duskwoods cost me hardcore level 21 mage. Ooh, that is bad. Yeah, that hurts. So southeast is this quest, right? I think I saw them before on the map. This could be their camp, right? It is. The damn Scarlet Crusade. Gonna eat you up. Yeah, the undead animations, they are so cool. I'm super impressed by this. How comes undead don't understand humans? Like, shouldn't they speak humanoid too, seeing that they were humanoid before? I mean, I get it if they don't understand. I don't know. Frank says, yeah, they have really fast spawn times and my memory serves me correctly once you are leaving the starting zone. Cosmic says, Twitter, wow, Linux is taking forever to install, worst part of redoing computer. Cosmic says, your question makes sense. Yeah, it does, right? Frank says, life is filled with many mysteries, Ace. Okay, I have to farm them for a while, it seems. I need their armbands. Yeah, no, I have male gloves. Oops. Scarlet Initiate. I'm gonna eat her up for sure. John says, don't you become a hoardy on me, Ace. I'm having a good time, actually. Crazy says, Crazy Dread says, poor undead. Can't remember how to speak human anymore, sad times. Cosmic is asking, when did everyone start playing WoW? I started back in open beta 2 and then launched 2004. I started like 2.5 years ago, maybe. I like that they gave them a toilet, you know, it makes sense that there would be toilets in this game too. Right, now I'm gonna eat. Oh no, I'm already full life again. Cosmic says, I got sick of North American WoW communities. I went to EU back in the day, but taking a break from WoW Blizzard for a bit. Crazy Dread says, I started back in Wrath because, dang, it looked so cool. 4 more armbands. John says, I started at the very end of Wrath. Oh, who's that? That is a named NPC that I have no fucking clue of how strong he is. So yeah, no thanks. But you, buddy, you're gonna die. Flimsy chain pants. Are those better than what I have? No. John says, I started at their end of Wrath. I soon found out that was a terrible time to start playing. Cosmic said, WoW went downhill after Wrath of the Lich King. Cosmic is saying she's so merciful. Me? Is this the guy? Kind of want to kill him. He's probably just pork first, but why not, right? Frank says, I feel cosmic. I started in 2005 and went up until Mist of There. I haven't returned since, just waiting to see what Classic Plus looks like. Man is saying I started with 0.2 vanilla. And Cosmic is saying Mist of Derriba is as far as I will play. Hate these casters. Cosmic says, I hope they bring out Classic Plus. Are they? Yeah, it looks like they would. At the moment, at least. Alright, got this quest completed. Hopefully, yeah. And then I needed those, I think those packages. Frank says probably not for 5 years. Do you think it will take that long? I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. I mean, I'm happy playing hardcore, so I don't got a problem. Frank says would be smart of them for doing it sooner. Yeah. So I need these packages here. Ooh, first chest. Let's see, another bag or healing pots or swiftness potion recipe. No, nothing. Cosmic says no, next year I bet. Yeah, I would have guessed like 1 or 2 years max as well. Cosmic said maybe Xmas surprise at some point. That would be dope. Did I get the boxes? Yeah. How many do I need? 6. Oh wow. Cosmic says, if they bring it out, I resub and join you all in EU. Sounds good, Cosmic. Maybe there's more upstairs. Yeah, there is. Look at me, lucky. Frank says, yeah, it's hard to tell. Vanilla is going through next, then they do TBC, Legion remixes up, Mist of Pandaria is still going on, and they just released a new expansion in retail. Space Rookie, did you play the WoW in 04? I played a little bit in 04 as a kid, yeah. But just a few months and on like a level of 1 hour after school type of thing. Frank says, I don't see them releasing it to pull participation from everything else for a while. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, Shifter, my hunter is already level 2. Amazing. My warrior is further in than your hunter. Ultra hardcore is so easy. Right. It doesn't take much to get to level 2, right? John said, I had trouble finding groups for dungeons and help with quests. I was like over 12 million players, my ass, not knowing everyone was most likely raid logging, preparing for kata. Cosmic said, when WoW got totally destroyed was Legion, but got saved by Dragonflight. Shifter says, oh my god, first Grell. Oh nice, are you playing a druid hunter, Shifter? Green bag! Blessed run! Awesome! Congrats for your first bag! That's amazing, Shifter. Let's go! Soon you'll be level 20 and ready to run Deadmines. Nice, this is the last box. Cosmic says Brill is a death trap in ultra hardcore. Frank says thousands of people would switch right to Classic Plus. Where did I have to go? This way. Cosmic said they'd be 1 million, I bet, subs if done right.
What would you ask of death? If only they listened to reason, eh, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse. Ha ha! Light-blinded fools. Reports from our superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Deathnell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can find.
Oh, that's a guy I killed before. Cosmic says you can move the video image of them speaking if you like. Oh yeah, that's right, I can move it up there or something.
Remember, patience.
Patience. Discipline. Undead.
What now? Great work, adventurer. I knew you weren't useless. Here, have one of the better items I've found out of the lots that have been collected so far.
This is the better items? I guess.
No one.
Did I have something else? Scarlet Crusade documents. Oh, I have to remember that I gotta train my two-hander before I go and kill that guy again. Oh, I love that the undead can already use two-handers and I don't have to learn it first. Frank says, I always found it funny how the undead are very grumpy. Yeah, it would make sense that you're grumpy if you are undead, I guess. Cosmic says, I'm grumpy in Goldshire. Frank says, I can imagine Tirisfal doesn't smell too good either. Nah, I bet not. It probably smells like mold and corpses. Although I would think you can't smell if you're undead. Good point, says Frank. I want to kill this mage. I'm out. I'm out. Oh no! Don't daze me! Don't daze me! Don't daze me! Don't daze me! There we go. Gotta remember that I'm a warrior, I can't heal myself mid-combat. Now I can't kill him. I think this is the guy I gotta kill, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I guess this is the last quest from the starting zone, I would imagine at least. Mm-hmm.
I am forsaken. Let's see what you've got. Some news of their exploits against us. Worthless. Scouting reports, new orders, continue to build up a camp near the ruined city. Nothing we didn't know already. Ah, what's this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use this. These will need to be taken to my superior, Executor Zygand, in Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade. Your services have been useful here in Deathnell, but I need someone to deliver this to Zygand, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Deathnell. Soon after entering Tirisfal proper, you'll hit a crossroads. Take the eastern fork and keep going east. You'll pass Cold Hearth Manor along the way.
Manu said, of course the undead are pissed off they can't have coffee, pass right through them. That's a good point. Cosmic is saying, I like sunny zones, so I usually play in those areas. Manu is saying, I'd be mad as hell. Master Murr is asking, is the quest text voice now? That's our two add-ons that I'm using. It's called Immersion and Voiceover that give you animated quest text. Seeing that I never did this zone, I was like, yeah, let me experience some of the quests and what the story of the zones are actually about. Gain some understanding of my character's history. Also, guys, we reached level 6. So now I won't have my action voice anymore. John says, I forgot you were a warrior. On my phone rant, looks like Gouch. I'm yelling Gouch him Ace. Nah, I couldn't. Okay, let's talk to the warrior trainer if we have enough money for the next skill ups.
Be quick about your business. Beware.
The warrior's role is one of protection. Just as we protect our compatriots in battle, we must also protect the interests of the Forsaken.
Cosmic says, I hope you remember your key bindings. I hope so too.
The warrior's role is one.
How do I learn my skills from this guy?
Protect our compatriots in battle.
Why can I not talk to him normally? Oh, there we go. I didn't see that button. Thunderclap. Awesome. And parry. Oof, and I can't equip it because I'm level 6 and I'm not in an inn right now. So we gotta go to Brill first.
The warrior's role is
Can I skip this?
The warrior's role is one of protection.
Stop gossip. Nice. Awesome. First time here. So far, the early keybinds I remember. We still don't have any healing potions, but that could come in handy if I find some. I always like that they have the starting zone so protected for PvP. Calvin Montage.
Hey mate, do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague, trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
Cosmic is asking, the way your quests are shown, is that an add-on? Yeah, I think that's the immersion add-on.
Trust no one.
They look like dark unicorns. Brill, to the right. What's this? Cosmic says, thank you, of course, no
What have we
problem.
here? You look like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill.
Is this the quest you guys want me from? The Undercity and Brill, nice. No clue where Brill is or how Brill looks like, but I'm excited to find out about Brill. Ooh, I should have not done that. I have no clue what level these dust beds are. Hopefully not 8 or 10, or I mean 8 should be fine, but 10 would be bad. Cosmic said it's cool. Ooh, okay. Screen got definitely a little bit darker. Cosmic says a death trap around it for Ultra. Oh, what quest does that guy have? That's cool. Gordo. Gordo in Spanish means ugly. Oh, he's not animated. Master wants wheat. Us got big hands and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed. When you have gloomweed, you take to Master Holland in Brill Graveyard. Alright. First I want to go to Brill and discover Brill so I know where it is. Tailor and merchant.
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
Nice, Brill this way. This is awesome. I really like this zone. This is fun.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for a profession trainer.
Which profession?
Skinning.
Rand Robart is fairly good at skinning fell bats and the like. You can find him at a camp along the road to the southeast of Brill. Take the road southeast out of town and then head east at the intersection.
Southeast of Brill and then east at the intersection. Okay. Cosmic says, they did a good job. Be very careful entering Undercity. The elevators can kill you.
What are you looking for?
Fruited task.
Scourge have trickled into Tirisfal glades and have infested the area west of Brill near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you. Remember, patience, discipline.
Alright, so this seems to be Brill. Oh nice, I like that they have little flowers here. Well, this is probably the pharmacist that I was told
nice
about.
To see a friendly face. I don't get much chit-chat from Apothecary Johann unless he wants something. He's been out of the grave too long. Someday I'll be like that, I hear. Creepy. Maybe by then I won't care. Remember, patience.
Speak quickly.
Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
Nice, he gives me 3 weak troll's blood potions for that. That's a really good reward. Frank says, ironically, the apostasy is evil. Yep. Oh my god, are these the undead horses? They look so dope. Frank says, they aren't on your side, Ace.
What is it? Beware the living.
Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike.
Azulus is there. Hey Azulus, how are you doing? Wow, long stream. Someone is really gaming today, but I hope your dwarf is okay. The dwarf is fine. I got it basically ready for Deadmines, everything, every pre-quest done and all of that. So now I gotta wait for the guildies to catch up.
The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet Warriors.
Watch your back.
Alright. What's here? Leather armor merchant.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Speak quickly. Remember,
I'm listening.
patience, discipline.
I'm too poor.
Farewell.
Cosmic says, be back, have to fix some glitches. See you later, Cosmic. Frank says, ironically, there are some US towns that look eerily familiar to Brill. Oh no. The tavern looks nice. Oh, first aid trainer. I'm a warrior.
First aid techniques.
Yes, please.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Trust no one.
I rest your weary bones for a spell. Do not seek death. Oh, a letter? Wonderful news! I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend. Loafa. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
Alright. Asus says, I ran Deadmines yesterday. Man healing ultra on is so sketch. Oh wait, you ran Deadmines with ultra hardcore add-on on yesterday. I'm jealous. I want to. Where was it just ultra hardcore players in your group, or how was it? Alright guys, I need to do a little break. I do want to continue gaming afterwards. But for now, I have to do a little 5 to 10 minutes break, and then we can continue after that. Yeah, I'll just see you in a little bit. Hope you're still there then. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to like, it always helps out. And see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Bye bye. Hello everyone, welcome to Ace Gaming again. I'm back from my break and right now I'm not playing my priest as the title says. I've been playing my priest for quite some hours and got it basically prepared for Deadmines, and now I gotta wait for some guildies to catch up with levels. So together with the stream I decided to run a warrior on Horde side. So we're playing an Undead warrior right now. But yeah, the priest is all fine, reach level 20 is prepared. So yeah, let's get back into it with the warrior. Have you guys had a little break too? If so, how was it? Oh my god, I have no clue about this zone at all. I think I probably got all the quests. Gloomweed, Darkhound Blood, Fields of Grief. Let's go to the skinning trainer first.
Be quick about your business.
Need a skinning knife.
Beware the living.
I think they said it was down there somewhere. Maybe in that camp? Could imagine the Skinner to be there. Journeyman Leatherworker, Skinner, nice. Because I want to do some skinning to get a little bit of silver.
What now? Trust no
I do need mining too, but I'm too poor right
Defenders on the
now.
bulwark protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant alert, but sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the bulwark, patrol east and slay any Scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping Scourge.
Can I do that? Or is that like... Oh no. That's a red quest, so probably not yet. Oh no, I gotta get back to the inn, guys. Oh my god, which level is this dog? I'm getting scared. No, my screen is getting dark. Die, dog, die. Should I run? Oh my god. Gotta eat something. Whew, okay, it's definitely a lot more exhilarating as a warrior than as a priest. I'm scared of these dogs now. Oh yeah, I need my buff thingy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is the way to Brill. I love there's so much to skin here. Darkhound Blood, I need that for a quest too, right? Yeah. So maybe I can start with doing this quest. Do I also need something from the bats? I mean, I need their leather. Frank says ASE had entered the great unknown of one of the hardest starting zones for hardcore. Did I? I didn't know it was one of the hardest starting zones. Buff me, please. Oh no, it's a human. Oopsie. So I needed to go back to the inn to equip my level 6 skills that I couldn't get. Lowest health 28.5. My health on the warrior is already lower than it is on my priest until level 20. Frank says the respawn times are fast, all the mobs hit pretty hard, and the quest chain sent you to towers. Oh, amazing. Thunderclap equipped. Right, let's go back and kill some dogs and stuff. Actually, do I maybe have enough? Maybe I'll have enough for mining if I sell these things to get like the mining pickaxe and learn mining. I just wonder where I can learn it.
What are you looking for?
Which profession? I guess your first exercise is going to be to mine your way down to the Undercity.
Oh no.
Get it? Mine. Never mind. To get to the Undercity, go to the rear of the ruins of Lordaeron, south of Brill, and take the elevator down. Ask one of the Undercity Guardians there for further assistance.
Should I go to Undercity to get mining already? Kind of makes sense, right? I need to get a lot of ore.
Watch your back.
Oh, Tirisfal doesn't have a lot of nodes. Okay. The good thing is while I'm skinning, my health regens, so I have a little bit less downtime. Yeah, for skinning it seems fantastic here. Like, I'm so organized in which quests I do when I quest in the, like, Dwarven zone or the Night Elf zone. Here I just really have no clue at all. I don't think I even need these beds for anything. I wonder if they social aggro kind of like the owls. No, I'm missing. Which level are they that I'm missing so much? Not too high level, it seems. Frank said it also helps that in this zone, visually it makes you feel like you're constantly lost. I wonder what this place is about. Oh, it doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Not it does help. So, let's see. What's here? Oh, this is Brill. Okay, never mind. Nice, I got a buff. Oh wait, does this lady sell some potions?
And you are...
Yes, she does! She does sell healing pots, she does sell healing pots, and I got the money for it. Yo, that's awesome. And that's a big healing pots. Okay, I gotta go to the inn to equip them. Yo, this is crazy. This is gonna be so useful. Oh, a Torrent. I like Torrents. Wish I could buff him. Alright, I just have to read it again where I had to go for the quests. Let's just start with this. Master wants wheat, Asgard big hands, not blah 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 blah. Many weeds around here and near road. Okay. So that guy talked to us over there this way. So I guess we can go this way. Gloomweed. I wonder if it actually glooms. That would be helpful. But it seems like it's something I need to collect. Oh, there we go. Gloomweed. Oh, look at all these dead beds. Skinning prime time. Frank says, see, lol, you step out of Brill for like less than a minute and it's like, where am I? Yeah. Alright, I got all the Gloomweed now. I need one more Hound, and then Putrid Claw. Scorch have taken into Tirisfal Glades and have infested the area west of Brill. Go there and beat back the rotting dead. Alright, west of Brill. So, here. I don't know why, but I'm really bad with west and east. I always have to go like north, east, south, west. Okay, you know, I don't know why that is, but it's like some people are really bad with left and right. I never had a problem with that, but with like rotting dead, is that what I need? Let's just test it. Oh wow, they directly critted me. Oh nice, I love when there are fences. Worn leather vest. Don't need that. Do I need to kill these? I mean, this is the area west of Brill. There are a lot of people here too. Yeah, definitely way more phrases. That's how I always remember it. No one eats soggy waffles. What? That's what my kindergarten teacher taught me. I still remember it. These the ones I need to kill? Rotting Dead, yeah. Beat back the Rotting Dead and ravage corpses you find. At least I drop linen cloth, so I can soon learn level up my first aid, which is gonna be awesome. Oh, so no one eats soggy waffles. If you take the first letter, it's north, east, south, west, in that order of direction to know how they originally went with each other. In German, we say nie ohne Seife waschen. Never wash without soap. But like in German, it's also the same, kind of like for the order. So they teach you the directions while they also teach you how to wash your hands cleanly with like soap. I don't know, these guys don't seem to drop what they should drop. Oh no, they do. I have 1 out of 7.
What do you require?
Hello?
Hello.
Trust no one.
Actually, let me repair my gear while I'm at it.
I'm listening. Embrace the shadow.
Is it just this area? I mean, they do respawn quite fast, which is nice. Master Morris says level 6 already and 28.5 lowest health. Pretty different to priest. I know, right? We're taking it slow. Frank says, I rather learn power hygiene than a waffle with too much maple syrup on it for directional learning. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, nice, I'm finally getting their claws. I wonder why they have... Do I have claws as an undead too? I like that you can't charge over a fence for some reason. Gotta charge around it. Wait, who's that? So far I don't have a problem remembering my skills, but I don't have so many. We'll see how that changes with higher levels. Nice, 5 out of 7 claws. Finally they drop a little bit better. Videos is there. Hey Videos, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm playing on my new Undead Warrior self-found because my priest is basically ready for Deadmines and I have to wait for my guildies. Manu says, obviously I haven't played original vanilla. You can charge under the map 30% of the time. Oh really? Oh yeah, the eating thing also gives me other good buffs, right? Where did I have it again? Here. Oh no, it's just that. Same with Mage Blink, it was magical. That sounds nice. Still 2 more. I'm getting a little bit tired. Tired of gaming, I mean. Oh, he critted me. Frank says, no ways, you're officially a 24-hour live streamer, no sleep, energy drinks, and constantly ordering pizza. I do drink a lot of energy drinks lately when I stream. And I do order pizza sometimes. Pizza is just so delicious. But yeah, I could never stream for 24 hours. After 5 hours, I feel like I've been streaming for a very long time. Maybe it's something like, you know, if fresh servers come out or something like that, on fresh hardcore servers, I would maybe do something like that. Frank says, no idea how people do it. Yeah, me neither. It just seems crazy to me. Oh nice, I got all of them. Alright, a new plague. Still the dogs. Fields of Grief. Steal 10 pumpkins from the farm to the west just north of Desnell and take them to Apothecary. North of Desnell.
What do you require?
Manu's asking, have you ever tried energy drink substitutes like gamer subs, for example? I find them more okay than energy drinks. No, I never tried that. I don't drink energy, like I maybe drink them like twice a week or something. But if I drink them, it'll usually be while gaming and streaming later on at night when I'm really in the mood to stay up late. The farm to the west, just north of Desnell. This is Desnell, so probably there. Frank says Ace drinks 5 monsters a day. Don't let her gaslight you. Frank says monsters and Doritos. Yeah, of course. Yeah, these don't mess around. Oh nice, there's another dog. Oh, I missed. I wonder if how is it going for Shifter on his Ultra Hunter. I wonder if Shifter is still watching. You're level 6? Oh nice. Congrats to level 6. Which, oh, I hope these don't come together. Which, animal do you want to get? Ooh, level 7. I would guess you're one of the people that gets an owl, and that's probably why you started in the Night Elf starting zones. Something cool, definitely, not sure. Okay. It's definitely a pro of the Night Elf zones that you can get an owl early on. Cosmic says, I'm back. Welcome back, Cosmic. Also, guys, remember to like the stream if you enjoy watching. Helps out a lot. Okay, so I think based on the quest description that the fields that I gotta go to for the pumpkins are there. You guys said that they're dangerous, so I'm gonna try to take it slow. Cosmic says, finally got Total WoW fixed on Linux. Nice! Hope you have a lot of fun with it then today. Frank says, I cannot remember if I'll still get a silence. I could see that being helpful in hardcore. Not a silence, but screech, yeah. Something like screech. What's this? It's an aggro. It like also reduces like the damage done or something like that, isn't it? Okay, yeah, this looks like the farm where I have to steal pumpkins. Frank says, I think about something later on. Maybe it's the bats. Oh yeah, the bats can silence. I don't know if the hunter's bats can too, but... Alright, this is a nice fence here. Don't have any throwing weapons, but you know. Gonna stick to the fence just in case. Oh no, he dodged it. I dodged his. He's dead. Oh, I think this is my first belt. Yeah. Frank says, I don't know, Hunter I always stayed away from because it felt broken for so long. Frank says, cannot play a sub-rogue for the 100th time. I think Hunters in Ultra Hardcore are cool because their pets die permanently too, so like, and you also don't have threat meters and stuff with your pets, right? So you kind of like gotta play a bit different than usual. So why is this pumpkin place so dangerous? It seems to be alright. They're relatively far apart, it seems. Like the guys here. Ooh, Scroll of Spirit. Alright, fighting this guy first. Cosmic said, so do you just decide not to rest pet if it dies? You cannot rest your pet in Ultra Hardcore if it dies. It's just gone. You just have to tame and train a new one. Frank says, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, hopefully in Classic Plus Hunters have focus. No dead zone, can auto-shot while moving. Have all the cool stuff, right? Okay, 4 more pumpkins. Two more pumpkins. Frank says, I'll be honest, I think it's the towers near the pumpkin patch I was thinking of. It's been years, lol. Maybe don't listen to me. Yeah, it's fine. Better be careful than, better be safe than sorry, right? Alright, that's the pumpkin completed. 10 Scarlet Warriors. The documents... Blah, 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 blah. No, there's no... West to the tower past the Soliden farmstead. Oh, okay, so that's here. Isn't this the Soliden farmstead? Oh yeah, so this is the tower. So the tower quest, yeah, towers always seem dangerous like caves, but let's give it a try. John says, welcome back, Ace. I had to do some yard work and got some exercise. Nice, John. Welcome back to you too. Going to the towers now. Oh yeah, I need these warriors. Let's eat them up. I think I saw someone in the bushes. All right. John says, did you get some coffee and chocolate cake? No, I did not. Neither nor. Neither coffee nor chocolate cake. Unfortunately. Oh. I don't want to fight two of them at a time. I can take you, buddy. But chocolate cake, now you really got me in the mood for chocolate cake. Frank says, Towers of Death. Did you have some chocolate cake? Eat some of my mushrooms. John says, my favorite cake in the world is German chocolate cake. Alright, interesting. We have different chocolate cakes, so how is the chocolate cake like that you know as German chocolate cake? Yeah, this guy has a lot of life left in him. Let's try to eat him up. This is so useful in Ultra. No tiras vos ergin vavos litos. Dude, why can I not understand what you're saying? I used to be a human. Maybe she can't understand what they're saying because she died like hundreds of years ago or something like that, you know? So now the dialect of the humans changed so much that she doesn't understand it anymore. Oh, it has coconut shavings and nuts in the frosting. Oof, that sounds really good. I'm allergic to nuts, unfortunately, so I can't eat that. Got 1 minute more left on my stamina buff that the priest gave me. Oh, why is he missing all the time? It's the 4th time. There we go. 5th time is the charm. Shifter says, lol, I thought it was just you being on a German client. What do you mean, Shifter? John says, oh no, I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Ace, I know. Frank says, I really like, and I will say wrong Bond cake, but the only my family mix has more frosting, candied cranberries inside. Oops. Gotta fight this lady back. When the human was speaking differently. Oh, no, that's not German. I'm on an English client. Let's run away from them. Good. I killed all of them? Yeah. Rearguard patrol, that's somewhere else. I just wonder, do I have to hand them all in Brill, or do I have to hand them in somewhere else? John says, I like cake, cookies, brownies, cobbler pies, the list goes on and on. Alright. Maybe I'll have ding level 8 when I hand in the quest. That would be cool. I think I'm gonna stick to the road in case there is like one of the quest givers, because I think one of the quest givers I met on the road, right? So maybe they are at the road right now for the hand in, but I don't know the zone. So usually I would, maybe my first intuition would be to go through the fields and just kill stuff on my way. But I think because I don't know where to hand in all the quests, I'll stick to the roads for now. John says, but I do a decent job of watching my sugar intake. That's good. Oh, nice. I like how there are also the eyes in the trees here. Didn't I pick up a quest kind of here too? John says, I'm trying to eat more fruits and get natural sugar. That sounds healthy. I do like fruits a lot. There are some very delicious. Also dried fruits are very delicious too. Maybe it wasn't a quest giver, maybe it was just a guard that I asked for directions to the leatherworking trainer, you know. I could see that too. And that I just remembered wrongly right now that it was a quest giver on the road. John says dried pineapple is wonderful. I really like dried mango. It's one of my favorites.
I am forsaken. Farewell. Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp.
The mill's overrun.
The Scourge are trying to form a base at the AGANE mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers and blackened skulls from Dark-Eye Bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
All right.
Embrace the shadow.
John says, oh, dang, now I want some of that. Thanks for reminding me, Ace. You're welcome. The healthy snack, so there you go, John. The apothecary had some quests for me.
I am forsaken. Dark Lady, watch over you.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right?
Yeah.
So it would seem.
Was
If
easy.
we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the Fool. Trust no one.
Wait, did I not get all the Darkhound blood? I did.
Bye.
You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need 5 vile fin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You will find the creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west.
Yo, this gives you 5 slumber sand, puts the enemy target to sleep for up to 20 seconds. Is that something you can use at higher levels? Cosmic says, I want pizza. I always want pizza. Frank says, I meal prepped a large stir fry, so that's what is on the menu today. John says, lol at Cosmic Love. Cosmic says, you guys are not helping my hunger, lol. John, certainly pizza is hard to turn down. I love supreme pizza. Who doesn't love pizza? Now you make me in the mood for pizza as well, but I'll have some quiche. Frank says, but you see, Cosmic, but yeah, I've been communicating with the computer AI generated. Nice, Frank. Poor Cosmic did wrong typo and now he has jokes on his back for writing bot once.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Most excellent adventurer. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable.
The strategic documents from Executor Aaron contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrine and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill. Kill Perrine along with 3 zealots and 3 missionaries and report back to me. The mass graves southwest of Garen's haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send Rothhide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the Rothides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life.
All right. John says pizza and German chocolate cake it is. Cosmic says pizza and chocolate cake, then I'll need a doctor. John says that's what's for dinner tonight. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna have quiche. And I actually have cake as well from yesterday, apple tart cake. Is that everything I needed to do?
Be quick about your business.
Should equip my... So maybe the mushroom and equip my cheese. Alright. Did I have a quest in the inn to hand in? No, but here's a new quest.
What now? Beware the living. Hello. The AGANE family was the most prosperous family in Tirisfal Glades. I used to work their mills before the plague. When the Scourge first came, the AGAMANs fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The AGAMANs, in their pride, doomed us to undeath. And now they are minions of the Scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the AGAMANs who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains.
Alright, buddy.
Victory for Sylvanas. Devlin Agamand was the younger of 2 sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones. Goodbye.
Frank says a loyal fool should be my middle name. This is a fun questline though. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to do.
The warrior's role is one of protection, just as we protect our compatriots in battle.
Did I... Oh, there is something up here.
It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Wow, so many quests here. Is there a quest here too? No. Just 3 bars to level 8. And I'm gonna get new skills, which would be nice.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Where's the cooking trainer? Oh no, they have a oh, they just killed this oh no, I killed this human. I think I brought them the pumpkin, didn't I?
What are you looking for?
Beware. Our enemy is
Do I have to do something here? Do I have to talk to the guy? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, it's probably not just that I'm here. Frank says, does the quest giver not understand you can go to a thrift shop and get a blanket for free? For cheap? Seemingly all the resources were used up, you know? John says, remember Ace, the Alliance is always watching.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
Oh no, poor guy. I feel sorry. This is definitely not nice. Oh yeah, I can maybe do some first aid. Alright, the bandages are gonna be very useful. This quest, I wonder where the Hendon is at the Brill graveyard. Alright. I have so many quests, this is awesome. Oh nice, a troll. I guess this is the Brill graveyard, it looks like a big graveyard. Oh yeah, there he is.
The shadows beckoned.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters.
Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed.
Oh, Doomweed, not Gloomweed.
So you can see the predicament that I am in, adventurer. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough Doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass gravesite, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
Greg says grumpy. Undead. Bit. That's true. Alright, guys. I think it's time for me to log out and take it a little bit chill without gaming, eating something, cooking something after we've been talking of pizza and such. Yeah, but yeah. put on my big screen to say bye-bye to you all while I run back to the inn. So yeah, I hope you had a good time watching. I had a great time gaming today. I think this is only the second time that I've been streaming for so long in a row. And yeah, got with the priest to level 20, which is awesome. And got to level 7, nearly level 8 now on this Undead Warrior. So I'm pretty happy with how it went today. And yeah, hope to see you the next days. And if you play hardcore, stay safe. And that's it from me. Frank says later, have a good day. John says, just know that every time you hum, I'm hoping that you burst out with a song. Alright, John, I'll keep that in mind. Cosmic says bye. Don't get too fat on cake and pizza. I won't, don't worry. Shifter says GGAs. Thanks, Shifter. Good luck with your hunter. Bye, guys.